Good evening, my life. Hope you had a great day, brother. First, easy. You weren't first, brother. What's up, Nick? What's up, Lucas? You can be first if you want to be, though. Hannah was first. Sorry, Moosh. You still playing Apex? Yeah, I should. I definitely need to get out more, but I'm gonna be honest, like... I'm 25. That Power World, is it heat? Is the new Power World update that good? Bro, my first time playing Power World, I don't know if you heard this story before, bro, but like it was just full of hackers. It was crazy. There was a huge update like a week ago. 2 weeks ago. I've been eyeing it. Bro, Moosh, my first time playing Power World, bro, every time I had a base, it would get full wiped by hackers. I swear, bro. It was so bad. Every server was like that. It was crazy. Never seen something like that, dude. Malia with the 245 stream streak. Thank you so much. You might be the only one left. Doobie, I think it was you and Doobie. No, yeah. No, I think... There's a few more I'm forgetting about for sure. Bro, it was so bad. My very first time playing the game, man. As you can imagine, I'm not, like, ready to jump right back in that, bro. Because that was miserable. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm more of a home person, Billy. Like, I don't know. I don't see the point of trying to convince myself to go do something that I don't really want to do. Hey, Jessica. Bro, why don't you do official? Hi, Melon. Official's heat, bro. I'm telling you. In all those survival games. Damn. That dude had so much HP. Hi, Gianna. Hydra's doing good. I still haven't seen it. I still haven't seen the bugs once. I'm pretty sure Power World does, yeah. Hi, Ranch. What's up, French? At least that's what I was playing. Long time ago, man. Like, I was up that night they dropped Power World, Moosh. Like, I literally bought it right away and downloaded it so I could play it, like within the hour it dropped. And let me tell you, bro, it was full of hackers. Every server. It was so... it was crazy. I've never seen something like it, man. Truly. Yeah, I've been seeing clips of Power. Honestly, I have been. I'm dead. Bland. Bro, I'm telling you, it's broken. You gotta push and then run away and then push back. They'll always start looting. Free kill every time. Swear. Yeah, it was. Okay, can I look at my Steam and see when I bought Power World? Bro, I'm telling you, I was on it like day one, bro. And I was having a lot of fun until hackers started wiping all the servers, bro. It was crazy. I'm telling you, this is like... I don't know, I've never seen anything like it ever. Dude, it was... Like, if Fortnite was like that, it'd be crazy, bro. Why'd you return it? It's a good game for sure. That lawsuit was crazy though. Alex, I couldn't tell you that honestly. Gianna with the 55 stream streak. Certified charge, see for the gold coin and the flower. Good morning, Zaid. What's up, Greensmith? What's up, Warren? No way, really, God? Where? Nah, that's gotta be cap, right? Yo, what? No, that's a lawsuit. 100% that's a lawsuit. I used it first. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Imagine. What's up, Velocity? This is why I can't play solos no more. Need friends ASAP. Don't hate the play, I hate the game. You killed me earlier. I was a Silver Surfer. You're actually cracked. Holy, I appreciate that, my man. Oh, it was the one in another language? It's like a green circle. Wait, I don't know, maybe. There's probably a bunch of different ones. People were freaking out about it yesterday because like one of the gifts puts like a different font of letters in front of my face. Melon with the Ra Ming. Coda with the 113 Plutos. Thank you so much. All right, Nick, chill, bro. Chill on Coda, man. All right. All right, Nico, or not Nico, Nick. Chill on Coda, man. What's up, Chris? No, I haven't. Coda with the game controller. Thank you so much. Chris with the Go Popular. I'm live on TikTok, man. What do you mean? I think it's my first game on, bro. I have no idea, Christian. My account is gone? Melon with the Ra Ming? What? No, what does it play? I'm so confused. Oh, that's probably not. I don't know. Maybe they can't find it. Kyle got off because people were spamming that gift. Bro. Was it that bad? Is it that bad? You guys are sketching me out. I'm about to turn my earbuds down. Isabella through the follow? Yo, I got sensitive ears, man. Dude, this is an easy third party, I swear. Slammed. Slammed! Alright, that's the only good match we're having of the day. What's up, Trillion? Slammed! Come on, guys. Is it going to be loud enough to, like, hurt my ears? Come on, guys. Chill on me. Genuine question. Is it loud enough to hurt my ears? Bro, Robert. Come on, man. You cannot seriously still think GameStop is going to do good. Bro, Robert, you're going to be doing this for 10 years. You cannot be for real. You actually cannot be serious. Bro, GameStop is my worst performing stock right now. Guys, the only reason I have GameStop is because this guy said he'd send me $100 if I put it all into GameStop. And he thinks GameStop is going to millions. That no-scope was nasty. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. His man, there with the follow. Thomas, here with the follow. Dude, bro. Should I mod Robert? Maybe. Maybe. He's been trolling me for about a year, but he's always pretty normal. And I'm sure I've been pretty mean to him. I mean, I don't even think he's trolling at this point. I think he genuinely thinks GameStop is, like, gonna go to the millions or something, bro. Sorry, Robert. I'm gonna be honest. It's nuts, bro. It's nuts. I'm gonna no-scope your lips. If you became a millionaire, can I have $1? Sure, Melon. I mean, does anyone even buy discs anymore, honestly? I feel like it's all around better for just downloads, honestly. I'm gonna be honest. I can't remember the last time I bought a disc. Hi, Kenji. The only way I would feel like would be a good reason is like if you have old school games that like the disc, like it means a lot to you, like playing it when you were really younger. Like when I was younger before downloads, like I got a couple discs of a bunch of different games that like, you know, I'd be really upset if I lost them, but I mean, those aren't disappearing. They're still there. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know. I just don't see the point in using. You're also like much less likely to lose it. Like you break a disc, everything's gone, but if it's downloaded onto your console or PC, I mean, it's basically impossible to lose unless you full wipe your PC. And with PS5, I mean, I could load up my PS3. I guarantee there's still games on it. Not my PlayStation, my Xbox, jeez. Brother, I need a pistol, man. Dude, I'm slamming today. I don't know, now that I think about it, do I have any games downloaded on my Xbox 360? Was that even possible back then? Nah, it was for sure, right? On an Xbox 360, you couldn't download games. It was only discs. No, I swear I had a few things downloaded. I swear I had a few things downloaded on it. Yeah, definitely. Because I don't have a Total Miner Forge disc. Like, I was playing, like, $2 games on there. You can definitely download games on there. Castle Miner Z, yeah, that's another one. Yeah, but Castle Miner Z, like, there were definitely downloads. It wasn't only disc. 10 months, 24 days. I know, I don't think discs are popular anymore. I don't see a point in them continuing it. I saw some people that were upset about it, but like, I don't get it. What? Bro, did that bot just steal my kill? Bub got slammed. It's crazy. No, I know, man. I know. It's rough. Honestly, this season, I'm probably having a more enjoyable time than most. I'm gonna be honest. Brother, what? No, no, I didn't create the strat. That was Sneak. Sneak put me on. I got it from Sneak. He literally came in stream and he was like, bro, the strategy is just land on the rocks and grab 18 of them. And I was like, all right. And I started doing it. And he's right. Yeah, that is true, Deo. The sprites have been a good time. Everybody's loved the sprites. I mean... What's up, light years? No, Sneak. The Fortnite streamer. Sneak. Dude, how do I keep actually wasting one? Yeah, but I don't know. A lot of people like the Maven, man. I don't mind the pistol, but it's just like way too strong. I don't like the flex all that much. I don't think it's really an AR problem. I think it's more of a shotgun problem, honestly, bro. The AR would certainly help. Like, if we had the hammer... Not the hammer. If we had, like, the Twin Mag AR and the Havoc pump right now... I mean, dude, it'd be nuts. It'd be so nuts. Like, I just feel like the shotguns and the ARs are kind of bland. Considering the pistol and the SMGs and AR. Because they all more or less do the same thing. Unless you're talking about a scoped AR. That's like a real AR. What's up, Boneless? What's up, Mark? Fiesta, they have a 20 stream streak. They need to ship these SLX out quicker, bro. No, I don't know. The wind spray, what's that? Wind spray, what does it do? Yeah, there is usually streaming. A lot of delays. That's Goat R2? No way that was Goat. We're struggling. I think he just ran out of movement. Goat kills me all the time. We were both out of movement, honestly. Jeez. Like, this loadout is scary. No movement, just shield. Like, this is scary, bro. Goat's acting like he doesn't kill me all the time, bro. What is he talking about, man? We don't fight much, but it's always a pretty good fight. Fiesta with the 6-month sub-rub-dub. Yeah. Brain, yeah. Makes you run faster, jump higher, and reduce fall damage. It's not going to be overpowered. It's only going to activate for like 3 seconds. Every 4 or 5 minutes or something. I don't know. I doubt it's going to be overpowered. Then again, the boss fight is kind of nuts. The only one, though. The ghost is okay, but the boss fight is just crazy. Like, the boss fight is nuts. And then it goes away for the whole match? I mean, yeah, bro. People aren't going to use that. And it's going to be too expensive. The boss sprite gives you 50 extra HP, 25 shield, and 25 health. So in zero build, you running around counting your overshield, you have 300 instead of 250. 50 extra HP is a lot, bro. That's 25. There's 25% extra health. I think. I don't know. That's a lot, bro. To the point where if I don't have it, like, the fights feel rough. What's up, MZ? Who, me? I am playing like the Rents do, brother, because it is. That's what he said? Yo, the rent is due, brother. Yo, the rent is due. That's how why I'm playing so hard. Yes, bro. The rent's due, man. The rent is due, bro. Like, that's literally why I'm sweating. I'm like, ah, shit. I haven't been playing that good. Streams aren't doing as they used to, man. Like, I'm not trying to live with my parents for 10 more years. I'm like, damn. Two extra AR shots is a lot every single fight. Are you kidding me? That's the difference between a reload. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to lock in right now, bro, but I'm struggling. People are always trying to get me out of my room. I'm like, dude, nah. Like, I sleep all day because I stream all night. It's like, man. People are always trying to get me to do stuff, man. Like, I'm trying to grind, man. Dang. You guys are almost 27? Yo, what? You're almost 30? Wait, what? That means I'm almost 30. Wait, where did all the time go, actually, though? Damn, I'm almost 30. That's cooked. That's so bad. It's over for me now. Oh my gosh, that's so cooked. It's over for me. Yo! Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Nah, but literally, man. Bro, I should make a streamer versus streamer video of me and Go. That'd be hilarious. I don't know if I can, though. That's so funny. Playing like the rents too. The rent is literally due. Hey, at least I'm not sitting on here battling. That's for sure. Just gonna sit in the bush all day, try to steal my kill. Hey. He's been in there for like 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. 500 extra HP? Bro, what? I'm so dead. Dude. Bro, I was starting to bust out a win streak, man. Yes, I want this Pokemon bad. Bro, Robert, you're like a conspiracy theorist, bro. What, huh? Bro, I thought I had rocks. I would have been able to rock. Light work. God, no way you didn't catch it. Well, I got like 5,000 Pokemon, I guarantee it. Like, you have to run Boss Sprite. Like, I couldn't imagine anybody playing this game right now and getting wins without Boss Sprite. Hi, Cooper. Hunt, you've been watching my YouTube channel since Chapter 3, Season 1? Hollow Foil Grim, I think, right? Regular Grim? Gold Grim? I'm missing Gold Grim. I'm missing Gold Grim. You may find it. What's up, Jeff? Stream's going great, duty. How's your day going? See you. See you, brother. The Batman grapple? Oh, yeah. Actually, I didn't think of that. I wonder if they bring back those ones, there'll be a new thing you can do with them. Because that's why they were so bad, because it would force you into a glider. Same with the Robin one. Yeah, no, it literally feels like you'll lose every match without the boss sprite. Yeah, but now you can cut your glider, Cerulean. I don't know, isn't it in reload? How is it now that it's in reload? Even if you can cut your glider, it can't be that much better. I don't know, maybe it is. It used to be crazy, dude. You used to be able to cancel the grapple, and it would send you flying. And they had unlimited uses. So, some of those matches were some of the most fun I've ever had with the Mythic grapple before they patched it. Literally so fun, yeah. And the one from the little garage spot as well. Bro, why am I being lurked everywhere, bro? Man. every day. I have like 2 normal matches, and then I got 6 people landing on me every single day, bro. It's crazy. Blows my mind. I'll be right back. Two-minute queue is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Dude, my reload clips, man, of BMW, if I really needed a good clip, man, I would literally just queue in a solo reload for like, dude, some nights 12 hours, bro. Sometimes I sat on that game for 12 hours like, I need to get a mythic grapple, bro. And I would play reload, and I would get a mythic grapple, and I would like get like 10, 15 kills end game, just literally slamming everybody. And I would cut it up all super nice and post them. Almost all of them got over 1 million views. And then shortly after, they literally took it out and then completely removed the grapple trick. I mean, it was literally a cheat code. But I hated playing reload. Hi, Laney. I hated reload, like with a passions. I don't know. Do you guys think the game would be a better game for new players? This is the question that Epic Games is asking themselves, in my opinion. Do you guys think the pickaxe trick and the grapple trick made the game more enjoyable for new people playing the game? I mean, yeah, but I think that's what Epic is thinking. Laney, Lenny, and Lenny. Jeez. Starting to get confused. My wrist doesn't hurt right now, but it will. I don't know why it always hurts with Fortnite. I think that's the question they're asking themselves. Will new players enjoy dying to this? I think personally, I know I would have a lot more fun if they were in the game. But I think new players would probably be having a worse time, honestly. And again, you know, another thing with the server merge, most casuals aren't going to notice this. They might notice the games are sweatier, but they might not come to they might just say the game's more popular or whatever. But like new players aren't getting on and knowing the servers are merged. Like the streamers, like I literally had to explain this to like hundreds of different people. That West and East do not exist anymore. Hundreds of people. Like, yeah, all these changes are certainly worse for me, and for probably a lot of you guys. But like, I mean, and what about the MMR? Like, I've never fought or killed people with over 2,000-3,000 wins consistently. Like I have this season. It's crazy, and died to them. You know, I've died to a lot of like weird looking accounts. You know, with like 200, 300, 400 wins, but like, I don't know, maybe they think it's better for new players. That's what I'm saying, BMW. That's like literally what I'm saying. It probably is better for the game if we all fight each other instead of we fight the new people, right? I mean, I personally hate these changes, and a lot of the people that have been playing Fortnite for a long time do, but new players aren't going to notice any of that stuff, though. Not like pretty casual players. I would say if you're watching a Fortnite stream, you're probably above casual. But, I mean, I'm sure you can still watch a stream and be casual. I'm talking like people that really only play, you know, like 3 or 4 times a week, maybe, for like an hour or two. Like, they're not gonna know that unless they watch streamers. I feel like that's the only way you could figure that out, honestly. Yeah, I remember that guy. That's what I was talking about. I've reported them all. I haven't got like a cheater ban notification. Like, how would the normal player, BMW, how do you think a normal player would realize the servers will merge? The only reason the streamers knew is because I don't know what that means, man. Is like because like I know Joe2 lives in LA and I'm fighting Joe2, and Joe2 knows I live in Illinois. How would an average person figure that out, like a casual? And I feel like most of them aren't gonna really notice the ping difference either, honestly, man. The servers weren't merged in build. That's what I'm saying. It's like all these changes are kind of like terrible for us that are. Oh no, bro, you're rage baiting me right now. Actually, bro, come on, man. It's not in build, but like, and there's like no research on it online about it. until people started noticing, and I would assume it was streamers. How else would you know where, like, I don't understand how you'd figure that out without them. Unless you were like a coder maybe, and like you were going into the back end of Epic Games and looking at it. I don't know. I feel like literally the only way to figure that out is, oh, I watch Zemi, he lives in New York, I live in LA. How are we fighting? I have no idea, guys. That was just a random guess. You know? Like, how would you know that? I don't understand how you'd figure that out without that. Right? Like, if I was, like, in a call with my friends, playing, and I never streamed it, I wouldn't know. I don't think I would know at all. I'd feel it for sure, but I don't think I would know what happened. I mean, almost you could even throw in the visual sound effects in there. I will say a lot of casuals would notice it for sure, but I don't think like new players. I don't know, man. I don't know. The changes make sense, but I personally, I don't like them. Like if you try to think about it, they do kind of make sense. Like none of them affect new players at all. And the pickaxe trick nerf and the grappler trick nerf will both benefit new players. They're gonna think somebody's hacking. You know. You guys hear what I'm saying? I think... like the MMR change, is that even gonna affect new players? What's up, Chris? No, there's not really that many new players, not like there used to be, but even returning players that played the game for a year or two, they're not gonna notice unless they play every single day or watch streamers. On anything except the visual nerf, they probably will notice it. What do you mean, BMW? Like, they don't really play like that? Or they're, like, super insane at the game? They can't survive the season when they play with you because of the MMR? Or they can't play by themselves and win? I don't know. I love the pickaxe trick and the grappler trick. Dude, I literally died to somebody with 3 wins the other day. 3 matches played, 3 wins. Dude, my account levels is like 16,000. I feel the same way about my lobbies, bro, but you're in build. So I don't know how different it would be. I'll tell you what, when I play build, dude, it does feel like there's a little bit more bots. But it does also feel like the better players are way better. And I also barely play build. So who knows if that affects MMR as well. Because I know if I get like 3 or 4 wins in build, I'll start getting slammed. Bro, come on, man. We're being serious here. I'm dead. But bro, what am I playing right now, actually? Missed a shot on every single person there, but hit a shot on me flying through the air. It's crazy. Dude, you need the boss, right? Go see there with a follow. I don't know. Have you guys noticed he's like the menu bugs out? I don't know if it's on purpose or what, but like, I don't know. The 1,000 people they fired, it's really going to hit us in a season or two. The very beginning of chapter 8, I bet it's hitting hard. I bet it's going to hit like a brick wall. Bro, I only have like 2 or 3 matches to play. Once I start getting like 100, 200, 300 people on TikTok and YouTube, I barely get to play. French, I wouldn't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. I got a parrot. It's supposed to help me with it. Ghost Ethan over the follow. Mama, we made it. But like, and I don't know, like, I don't know if it's necessarily like, I don't know, man. It almost feels like Fortnite purposely like delays some queues and speed other queues up to like put you in the hardest lobbies. And that's probably what MMR is. I have no idea, but it'll get to a point where like, I'll keep fighting the same players and all our matches will end at the same time and we'll keep queuing again into each other's lobbies every like hour or two. Like very good players. And like, I don't know, man. I think it's stream sniping, honestly. I think a lot of it is. I don't know what it is. It drives me crazy. And it's not even necessarily that they kill me. It's that it's not necessarily that they kill me, but like they burn all my resources every time. Like when I have to fight 2 extra people a match, like it's just almost every match I'm losing right now is because I just literally just fight so many people. Now you waste so many of the rocks. Did I kill them or did they kill me? French, I could think of something for you to work on if you wanted to. You gotta tame something, bro. Think of something you want to tame and go tame it. Like maybe a Triceratops for berries. God, that's crazy. Black Ops 3 is playing Black Ops 3. If you don't want to tame something, we always need more pace, man. Hey, Kyle is in your game. Kyle's in your game. Hey, Kyle is in your match. Hey, Kyle is shooting at you. Hey, Kyle is right behind you. Hey, Kyle just watched you in replays. You guys realize I gotta sweat now, right? I'm building this sick house right now. It's almost done, gone. I'll show you. I'm also helping French build his house. It's kind of like... I mean, I don't know. He's helping a lot. No, don't tell me where he's landing, bro. He's wearing Captain Hypatia? Aww. That's crazy. That's the goat skin. Alright, what are you restricted for now? Yeah, French is a little bit of a noob, but it's okay. Okay. Nah, Perry, you're done. You're done. I'm not telling you what you did, man. You're done. You're not getting unrestricted. Who's shooting at me, bro? Nah, French is struggling a little bit. That guy hit the Sprite panic. Oh my gosh, wait. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. We gooping. Boom. You guys ain't got Sprite skills like me. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I don't want to fight him right now either. What's up, Hoove? Me and Kyle used to run the server before the server merged. You guys know that? Me and Kyle literally ran hoops on this whole server, bro. And Nay in the late nights. Literally ran hoops on East, bro. All day. I'm trying to think of who else. Is Zemi? I feel like Zemi was in there. I don't know, but there was some pretty good players. We're running hoops on it. Yeah, Toxic's on East too. I don't think I've ever killed Courage JD. It can be GG for sure. I've kind of killed Ninja once, and I've died to Ninja once, which is crazy because he's East as well. Those guys like barely play anymore. It feels like. I don't run into Zemi either. Well, I guess I play pretty late. I feel like I only run into like TikTok streamers anymore. Like me. How's his GTA content doing, BMW? You know anything about that? The Mythic MK from The Rock during Spidey season? Oh yeah, that was... I didn't like that much, bro. I like the Gold Twin Mag better. Brother, where's everybody at, man? It's 2026 and everyone grew up. Bro. GG's. Hub got slammed. That was fire. Not me, all the unks still grind. Bro, that's just nonsense, man. The implication of that is basically like video games is a for kids hobby, which is just... I don't know, man. That much of the population can't actively get out and play football or basketball or, like, honestly. And I'm not trying to sit around and watch TV all day. Brother. I'm doing good, Dizzy. I don't know, man. Do you think I'm just gonna hit a certain age and be like, I don't like video games anymore? I just don't understand. Hi, Slashy. Yeah, I literally grew up playing video games. I'm not just gonna get too old and be like, nope, I'm too old. I don't think it's a grow out of it thing. I think most of it's a job thing. And I would make it... I mean, okay, like, give me 3 hobbies you can do after work. Give me 5 to 10 hobbies you can do after work. Name any hobby you can think of. Watch TV, play video games, scroll. Eating is crazy. Like, I could see like fishing, hike. Fishing high, bro, people are not going and playing football after work. Not after they're adults, man. I'm sure it would be a good time, but that's very, very rare. That's not like common. Get drunk. Rock climbing. Bro, you think people are going to work all day and then rock climb in their free time? Bro, come on, Strum. Me personally, I ain't doing all that shit no matter what, bro. And I don't even move for my job all day. Most people are probably watching TV on their phone or playing video games. Or getting slammed. Right? Work, gym, eat, game. Yeah, and if you throw going to the gym in there, that's like your only time you have to relax. Like, yeah, like I'm gonna be honest, like when I'm not streaming, I'm playing a different video game on my PC. Like you will not catch me watching TV unless I'm doing it with somebody else for them. Or trying to be social or whatever. Like you will literally not catch me watching a TV. Like, it's just not happening. Did I say you're getting scammed? And like a 20-minute walk or, you know, a 20-minute walk, like, that'd be really good for your health, and I definitely should, but I wouldn't call that a hobby. Now, like, biking... Skating, maybe? Skating is probably pretty rare as well, but biking is probably the only common outdoor hobby. And I still don't think somebody that worked all day would really want to go biking. Oh, God. You hit 30 and start watching birds, bro. Brother, is this guy really? Nice. Yeah, you know, I like going to the creek and stuff, and I would love to go to the creek even after work, but or after stream, whatever you want to call it, but I don't know, man. I really just like I just like playing video games, honestly. Like if my mom wants me to go to the movies, like I'll go to the movies. If I live near a big lake, I'd go swim in the lake for sure. Yeah, I do be flipping rocks and looking for snapping turtles and stuff. That's fun, but like you almost like have to be in a better area for it. Like if I lived in Florida, there'd be a lot to do outside. Dude, holy. What is HY saying for, yeah? I mean, like, there's literally nothing to do where I live, man. And I just find watching TV so boring. Like, it's so boring to me. I do enjoy watching streams, though. I don't mind watching like animes occasionally, very rarely though. Like I haven't watched one in years, but like I don't have enough time to sit around and do all that, bro. I'd rather play video games. Anonymous with the gifted suburb. I don't know how you would become a streamer and get good at video games if like gaming wasn't like one of your main hobbies. Maybe it just turns into so much work to them that maybe they just don't enjoy it on their free time anymore. But like, dude, I've been playing video games for like my entire life. Bunch of different ones too. And although like I have been enjoying Fortnite, like I still want to play some other video games. This is the guy that just sniped me. Yeah, probably, guy. I think this is the guy that just sniped me. This guy's gonna snipe me again. I've been playing Ark Survival Ascended right now. I've been thinking about grabbing Palworld and looking at it again. And Fortnite. And like, I'm not really into sports either. Like, if I was in Florida, I'd like going Megalodon chief hunting, maybe. I'd like trying to catch alligator snappers in the creek. I don't know how big I'd catch them, though. At a certain point, I'd probably stop. Like, there's so much wildlife in Florida, and there's so much thing. There's nothing to do where I live. You would literally, if you wanted to do an outdoor hobby where I lived, it would literally have to be like... biking, skateboarding... You might be able to fish here, maybe. Not where I live, not really. I got Megalodon teeth in, Florida. I don't know, there's just a ton of wildlife, man. Like a ton. Slammed. Nah. Crazy. Again, like if I lived by near like a lake, a big lake, I could see myself swimming in the summer 3 or 4 days a week. Even if I'm like just hanging out on the beach area or whatever. Or maybe the ocean as well. That was insane. Truno, through the follow 1v1, I can take you down. I used to play like Pluto, but I hurt my knee. What? Go to the gym, get a new haircut, and go for the ladies. Bro, I just like to sit at my crib, bro. Like, what are you guys talking about, bro? Could have gone pro, but I took an arrow to the knee. All right, guy, you're banned. Bro, this is just how I've always been. I like to chill at the crib. Yeah, I like to go to the creek, you know, or even go swim at a lake, maybe a couple times a week, whatever. But like, I'm not really in the position to do that right now. I'd like rather just chill and grind. Bro, there's no way people on YouTube fall for that, bro. I'm definitely not playing Arc Raiders. Yeah, I am on YouTube. Josh still plays Arc Raiders. Why you got jeans on at 12:40 at night, bro? What, you just gonna hate a guy for wearing jeans? Yeah, YT chat's pretty bad. I don't hate on Arc Raiders. I just knew the game was gonna die. 100%, no way. Marathon died in like 3 seconds. Arc Raiders actually had like a decent little run. It died quick for sure, but I mean, at least lasted more than 3 months. A lot of those games only last like a month, dude. You were hating on me for wearing jeans. Bro, who cares, guys? Like, what? Who cares? I keep my room cool. What's up, Aaron? I used to never get wins a lot, but now I'm getting 2 to 3 wins a day and crown wins. Today I got crown wins. That means I'm getting better. Yes, you are, Lori. You're definitely getting better. Bro. And then Bungie said they were closing down Destiny 2 to help with their marathon progress or something like that, didn't they? That's crazy, bro. This season's pretty good. I think they should do Destiny 3. I think that would blow. I don't know why they're doing all this. Season's fine. Pistols too OP. These rocks are crazy, I'll tell you that. Hunting rifle's fun. Marathon's also their games, really. Nah, rocks are all mine. It's nice seeing you two, man. Good night. I don't show the ball python on any TikTok or YouTube. I only do it on Twitch, bro. And it's not very frequently. I had her out the other day for like 30 minutes or so. I can't just have her on my stream unless I'm off TikTok, man. I mean, how is the flex this bad, bro? Jeez, bro. Great, another 3-minute queue. If the pistols weren't in the game, what weapon would you use? I don't know, man. I want like a twin mag, bro. Hi, Julia. Yeah, this game makes me rage too. Your room looks... No, Gummy Bear, no. Only if you were like really smart and playing distance really well. But most players are not going to be able to use that at all. Not with the new visuals, man. Like, anyone sees you, jumps on you, you're dead. I mean, the Maven might clutch up. Yeah, I wish we had a twin mag, man. Maybe with the old visuals, man. I mean, I don't know. You gotta be like really good at playing distance, I feel like, to do that. I only like playing distance when we like actually have like a good distance. I just don't like the burst that much in my opinion. Oh, I like the new one. I like the new design. I like the new design a lot. We won't know until we put our hands on it, bro. It might suck, it might be great, man. Just remember they've done upgrades like this before, man. My oldest final mouse, I think, got released in like 2018, and it just does not feel as good as the new ones. Just trust it. It's similar to a honeycomb design, but it's not the same. Let's see how it is. Didn't you get one? Didn't you get an SLX? Bro, why? Why not? Dude, where's like... Hey, Scythe. Getting the mythic hunting rifle and 4 slots of Roxy is really, really hard to do. You almost have to get a key card because traveling over here to try to get the mythic sniper, it just takes too long. Good morning, Danny. My day's going great, man. Either I'm too late and the guy got the hunting rifle and left, or nobody got it and I don't want to go in zone. I've done them before, but they're pretty rare. You really don't think you like the new design, man? The mechanical changes sound really good, bro. I don't know. I think I'm gonna like it, man. I've kind of been feeling a new keyboard, though. I've been playing pretty good tonight, Hobbit. I missed the holofoil ghost, man. I missed it. I'm doing good luck. I'm doing good, man. I don't know, man. I want the final mouse keyboard, honestly, bro. They're gonna release a 60. I don't have that much space in my room, man. I ain't made of bread like that, bro. Yo, this guy's running the gummy bear setup here. Oh no. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Way back in the fall. Come on, man. Are we being serious here? This guy's chasing me too. I did all that running to die to somebody else. Gunslinger through the fall, man. Come on, bro. Come on, that was dead on. Did that hit? And there's him with the gunning rifle. That was rough. I got sniped in the back like 6 times in like those last 3 minutes, bro. DJ there with the fall, man. Lane, that's crazy. I don't blame you there. I mean, I literally checked, bro. I want the Final Mouse keyboard, Trillion. Should I get the Final Mouse and the Wooting V2? No, I'm not tired of the shards. It just makes the first like 5 minutes of the match really boring. I just use them too fast, bro. I don't ever play solo squads anymore, man. It's miserable. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do soon. But I mean, I don't know what upgrades did they really put on the V2. I feel like I could wait another year or two. Yeah, the Ducky keyboard's chopped. Hi, Flavel. Are they ever gonna drop a 60%? Do people even have the normal one? Liz, you remember that? What a time. Caught up with me. Yeah, I like this season. Happy birthday, little bro. I just used your code. Thanks, man. I want a good pump. That's what I want. The Iron Sentinel was pretty good until they added the Chaos. Not a pump like the Chaos. Like an actual pump, like a Havoc. Countdowns for the Pokemon game. All that hate caught up to me, man. Quite wanting to deal with it. I mean, yeah. We're all so crammed together now, bro. I mean, it's just like... I'm telling you, bro. It's the server merge and the MMR change. That's why it feels like that, bro. It's always gonna feel like this now. So, did they AI it? No, I'm just kidding, bro. I mean, I don't blame them. It probably takes a lot, man. We're talking about the final mice. All the mice I have sitting in my room. They made a new one called the SLX. Super crazy new mouse. The technology looks crazy. I've been waiting for it for months. They changed the shape completely. You want me to pull up a picture of it? Come on, man. This is boring, bro. Run around and not getting in any fights and like run around with one kill. This is boring. And when I get bored, I just start burning my rocks, and once I waste all of them, I die. About like 189 if you buy them from the company. The audio is not that good, bro. I can't pinpoint where the guy is. Well, I play video games, Luck. I mean, if you don't really care about video games, then you're not gonna care, but... I'm into it like that, bro. Or you can... Yeah, dude. Peripherals for keyboard and mouse PC players... Peripherals are a big deal, bro. Yeah, they have different technology for sure. This pistol feels weird. Yeah, the different companies, you'll probably feel a much more noticeable difference. But I've always been Final Mouse. Yeah, I know. Cerulean. I know. Final Mouse is on top, bro. I don't care what anyone says. That mouse is almost touchscreen, ain't it? Didn't they take away the clicking feature? And like you have to turn the sound on and it doesn't do anything? That's fire, bro. You kidding me? I can't hear myself click anyway. Which mouse do you have? Oh wait, no, you're talking about the mouse. Oh yeah, my fault, my fault. Yeah, gummy bear drives me crazy. Wait, what? Bro, come on. Come on, bro. It is really hard to aim like that. No way. You still prefer the Final Mouse, don't you, Trillian? Yeah, the Final Mouse is fire. The OG one? You mean the one that plugs in? The cherry red? Oh, Ultralight Phantom. OG? That's the ULX, isn't it? Wait, I can't remember. What's the Ultralight Phantom? Damn. Kim, thank you for the follow. What, you playing Ring? I'm not playing Ring. I'm not playing a game mode that only has 3,000 average players. Oh, I know what you're talking. He's talking about the one we were talking about the other day, Cerulean. The Cape Town, yeah. We were literally talking about. I'm dead. Touch the sky. I was sick. Dunked on. That guy got slammed. Did he have a boss fight? No. Bro, why don't you buy one of the SLXs, BMW? You should. Bro, I get every single... Bro, I fell so in love with Final Mice. I buy every single model they drop. Literally every single one. I have like 12. Come on, the new technology is crazy, bro. Wait till the SLX and get one of those, man. Yes, bro. Grab one. Yes, dude. You will definitely get better, bro. You'll feel it. Especially if you wait for the SLX. What keyboard do you use? BMW, you give me all rich vibes, man. There's no way you're cheaping out on a mouse. Dude, I'm telling you, man. This new mouse looks nuts. I'm telling you. What's up, kid? Welding is easier. What do you use to game then? They're still pretty hype, bro. I'm hype about them. Do you use a controller? Oh yeah, I should have known that. What am I talking about? Oh, I want to fight, man. Yeah, this guy's a controller player. Ban him. Gonna be honest, I love my Corsair Saber V2 Pro I picked up. Huge upgrade from the Logitech G350. The Corsair Saber 2. What is that one? Is that like, razors? That sounds pretty good. Broski, can you go a different drop next game and go for some kills? This game was a snooze. I mean, I have 9 kills, bro. You ain't getting much better than that. Oh, yeah, I make over that. Yeah, Tfue loved the Final Minds. Tfue put me on. I'll never use another mouse company probably ever in my entire life, bro. Bro, Tfue's vlog where he went around like a A scavenger hunt for a diamond encrusted final mouse is insane. I'm a nerd like that, but that shit was insane. That's like crazy. Yeah, he found it. I think he got multiple of them. I've been running the Maven. What are these fruits doing? What's that? SLX? Yeah, I need to upgrade my keyboard game for sure, though. I want the competition ULX. I want the Sakura ULX, bro. Those didn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about. 50. Seven days a week, 50 hours a week, usually. My average is probably a little bit more than that, like 230. I would say my hours are probably average out to be about 240 a month. Tell me whatever calculations you're doing, bro, because I want to hear them. I'm interested in it now. Bro. $250 hours is a normal job with overtime? Are there people in here that work over 250 hours a month? There's no way. No, you guys don't. Full-time is 160. I mean, maybe. Maybe a few of you guys. Not everyone, though. Not even half. There's no way. But a few of you, yeah. A few of the grinders in here, of course. But ain't no way, bro. Come on, this is stupid. I'm wasting all my movement, bro. If this guy snipes him, I'm gonna be pissed. Jackson, thank you for the follow. He has the boss sprite. I need that one. And it's the last player. No way. No way I lose to the bot. No way. Oh my god, that's so bad. I should have just portabled. You can mobile extract now if you win? Oh my god, I couldn't, guys. I couldn't. I panicked. I could have killed him earlier. I was playing with my food, bruh. Oh my gosh, man. Camping a square box for 5 minutes, bruh, so I lose all my movements. I'm so bored. That's crazy amount of hours. I used to do almost 400 hours streaming for a while. Genuine question, bro. Has any like 25-ish year olds just realized like it's genuinely hopeless and that we're either never gonna own a home or take 30 years to pay it off? Did anybody come to that conclusion? Dad, you want to get blocked? Court, don't make me flame you, bro. No, bro, because I'm gonna be a millionaire. How old are you, man? We all thought we were gonna be millionaires in high school, man. You a millionaire, BMW? Yeah, $1 million don't go far, bro. When you gotta buy a decent house for $500K and a nice car for $100K. And then you got like show David $5 super chat. Use the cuddle team leader skin with the diamond jack harvesting tool. I'll see if I have it in my locker, bro. I should. Thank you so much, man. BMW, you a millionaire out here? I think $1 million is a lot of money right now, but I don't think it will be much in 10 years. Well, does he want me to kill him? Does this guy want me to kill him? I don't have $1 million liquid, but if I would have held things, it would have been a bit different. What do you mean? I mean, my net worth's not $1 million, but I feel like I'm getting somewhere. That was not you. I know who exactly that is. I'm not like relatively close to being $1 million at all, but I'm 25 years old. I feel like I got a lot of money saved up. I know it's CK. I don't know. You always feel like you could do better, man. All I want in life is a nice house, bro. That's it. Probably, yeah, that's part of the problem, McCrumman. I feel like there is a good amount of people that would be. This guy just doesn't miss. Holy. Yeah. McCrumman, that's part of that's the hardest part, bro, is getting the first $1 million. I'm pretty confident if I got $1 million, I'd be set for life as well. If I was given a lump sum of $1 million right now, I'm pretty sure I would be set for life as well. I also know you're a pretty smart individual, but that's the problem. That's the part we all get stuck at, man. I was so interested in Bitcoin and stocks when I was like 16, bro. If I had even 100K, man, I probably would be a millionaire right now. But McCrummett is pretty good with like stocks and stuff. And it's valid, and I know he's a pretty safe guy with it, but I don't know, man. $1 million's not a lot of money, bro, when you need a house and a car. I don't know if you do need a house or a car, but you know how people, when they get money, they like to spend stuff, man. I just started investing for the first time, like, in December last year. I've made like 8 grand. I don't know if that's pretty good, but I feel like it's pretty good. What? BMW, what? You sold the Bitcoin or you lost it or what? Nah, bro, selling the Bitcoin. Dang, BMW, we could be living lavish right now. What the hell, man? What's up, Death? Yeah, that's true, BMW. First kill of the match, jeez. That's crazy. 6 mil and then just moved to Alabama. It's crazy. There's a guy in here that won a $15 million medical malpractice lawsuit. I don't know. I feel like there's certainly a lot of lessons learning how to make the money and get the money yourself. You know what I'm saying, McCrummett? I feel like to keep $1 million, you have to learn how to get $1 million. I feel like basically anybody that's never had $1 million, I feel like if they got it, they would spend it all. And that's the hard part. To have $1 million, you got to learn how to have $1 million. And just wait until all your friends and family are trying to get money out of you. And they're always trying to give you to pay for all the food and stuff. Family members you haven't talked to in years, friends you haven't talked to in years hitting you up trying to get money off you. 25 million millionaires. It's only gonna go up. I'm pretty confident I'll be a millionaire by about 30, 31, 32. Yeah, I could buy a house right now. Trust me, I know. My taxes were brutal this year. I think I paid like $11,000 or $12,000 in taxes this year. But yeah, I got a portfolio going. I got heavy into AMD, bro. It's up like 59%, man. I'm up like $6,000 on that alone. Oh, what's up, Shriner? What's up, Death? What's up, T Shriner? My theoretical yearly money. I don't know. It should be like 65K. But I don't spend any money at all. 65K plus my stocks. So that would be 87K. Bro, this guy thinks he's slick. You don't want to do this, big dog. This guy's shocked. Good night, French. Hey, throw that paste in the chest if you can, please. The paste you got stockpiled in your base. Or change it, put a pin on it and send me a message of what it is. Yeah, dollars, it's something. I don't know. Yeah, that's $11,000. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty good. That's not bad. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Compared to other 25-year-olds. I would say between my income and my savings, I would probably say I'm like the top 3% of 25-year-olds. Right? I would assume so. I mean, I'll tell you guys what. Almost every single 25-year-old I've met has had almost no money to their name. So it can't be that big of a threshold. Dude, I don't have the rocks for this. Alright, I'm done playing around, Bob. Yo, Yo, he's gonna come in here. Guys, guarantee he comes in here. That's TK. I sneezed mid-snipe and still hit it. He's gonna come in here, guys. Give him like 30 seconds. Yeah, my AC's keeping me cool. Having $10,000 in your bank account places you in the top 15% of Americans for liquid savings. Yeah, but I would also consider, consider the mortgage for net worth. What they have in it, the equity. I would consider that savings. I mean, it's only fair I don't have a house. And that might not be counting retirement. So what about $100,000, McCrumman? And do net worth so it adds home equity. Right? I would say we have to add equity, right? That only makes sense, doesn't it? Does your mom pay your... No, I don't pay my mom rent, light bill, water bill, Netflix, Blue, Hulu. No, and first of all, I don't use Netflix, Hulu. I do use Amazon Prime, though. Did you actually, TK? I sneezed mid-snipe. Yeah, bro, my mom pays for all my stuff. If she asks for money, though, I give her money. She needed a lot of help a couple months ago. I gave her like $1,800 that month. But no, I don't regularly pay any rent or anything. But if like she asks for help, I help. My mom's trying to set me up for life, man. My mom's not trying to bleed all my cash so I can't buy a home, man. Oh, no offense to anybody, but in my opinion, my mom did parenting the right way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little special for sure. I turned out a little odd, but if your mom kicks you out and makes you get an apartment when you're 18 or 19, dude, I mean, that really sets you behind for the entire rest of your life. Like, it really does. Or if they get you to pay rent, I mean, if it's a good deal, it's a good deal. But if it's like $800 a month in rent, I mean, if they're taking all that money and using it on their own stuff and not putting it away for college or something, in my opinion, they're giving you a huge disservice. Bro. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Taxes this year, Sarah, hurt. I felt like I was doing good. Once taxes hit, I did not feel like I was doing good. Wow. 100K net worth puts you in top 20%. Wow. Is a millionaire not a 1%er anymore? Is $1 million top 1%? I will say most of it's got to be equity. I wonder what percentage of the population is millionaires. Bro, this is stupid. Yeah, it's hard not to. To be in the top 1% of America, you need you need $11 million to be in the top 1%. Jeez. That was the cringiest match all the time. Yeah, I'm gonna get somebody for my taxes this year. I didn't know what I was doing. I'm gonna get one this year. I didn't know what I was doing last year. Bro, I sold because I spent 10 minutes without a fight and I wasted all my rocks, bro. Like, you guys on TikTok are so bored. Yes. What's up, Win? Damn, top 1% is crazy. 12 million is top 1%. Good night, French. Thank you, brother. Oh, bro, I'm so sorry, Show. I'm so sorry, bro. You want me to back out and throw it on? French can't seem to figure out the taming part. So I've been helping him with a ton of resources that I use dinosaurs to get, and he's been helping me out with the resource that I don't want to get. Because you have to do a race over and over again. The metal's not too bad to get, but it's dangerous. I'm gonna send a picture of my base soon in the Discord and some tames I've gotten. My base is huge. My base is like huge, bro. I'm gonna send a bunch of updated pictures, guy. I promise. And I'm gonna send pictures of a bunch of teams. I haven't had a base up until this moment. Not really. I've just had like a tiny little square piece. I'm gonna make it look super nice. And I'm gonna send an update in. I promise. You gotta remember, you know, we're on a map with 70 other people, and it's hard. Like I just had a tiny little stone box until literally like yesterday and the day before. Cause I have to level up. I have to tame dinos that get different resources. There wasn't any base before. I could show you guys the base spot, but it was like literally just like a 3x3 of stone. Yeah, a lot of people make very big bases in this game. It's huge. My base probably wouldn't even be considered a big base. But I mean, it depends. Some people don't do a whole lot of building. Some people just throw some gates up and claim a spot and make it safe, and then just build a little house. Some people make a big platform and breed on it. Some people make multiple bases. Some people have a different breeding spot. I'm telling you, bro, some of the bases are massive on that game. Like, I've seen this dude with a giant castle that covered the whole island. It was like literally one of the best builds I've ever seen. He said he built it all himself. Oh man, am I getting sick? I actually like really hurt. Ow. No, I read whatever chat's being the nicest to me, man, and there's a lot of stuff going on in, honestly. Some days I'm a little more focused on TikTok, some days a little more focused on Twitch. Maybe, I don't know. I only stream Fortnite right now. Look them up, maybe. God, get on your phone and look up some ARK builds. I'm telling you, they're crazy. There's a website where you can copy a base's build. I prefer building my own stuff, but I like to use it for some things. Like making certain structures even. I've got a lot of the new... I think I've got all the new dinos except the new X-Rex and the new Paleo Octopus. Because that's my personal time, man. That's my me time, bro. Dude, is this guy, like, just gonna keep shooting at me and then running? I mean, what is this guy doing, bro? I mean, come on, man. Hey, Sophia. I've been good. Yeah, I don't like playing shooter games in my free time, bro. A very long time, especially if I do it myself. I'm out of movement, man. This is stupid. Depends if I get people to help me or if I do it alone or what. That's why he's so hard to kill, because he's boss sprite. You gotta do like 150 different missions. I have like 8 done. I'm gonna get somebody else in here to help me with the bosses on the other maps, because I don't want to make an entire outpost on the other maps. I will make another outpost on a map eventually, but not right now. I hated playing the other map, bro. I just couldn't stand it. It was just super laggy. I do a ton of flying. I'm having so much fun on the new map though. Yeah, I got some pretty cool stuff. French is gonna be with me. I'm gonna have to carry him. I just want him to get some tames on his own, man. Because I just don't want to give him a bunch of good tames and him get bored. But I don't think he will. We've been having a good time. And now I'm not gonna do an arch room. What do you mean, Raven? False statement, theory of the follow. We're all drinking recycled dinosaur urine. Yeah, I don't know. The actual new dinos and not new variants. I'm only missing the octopus, I think. But there's still a lot of stuff to do. What grappler? And the grappler trick? I mean, it doesn't even matter, bro. Even if they add grapplers back, they're always going to be useless until the grappler trick comes back. They ain't adding it back. And even if they do add it back, it'll be useless without the grapple trick, bro. Even if the grapple came back, bro, it's just gonna suck. Bro, I just shattered Naze all day. But what I was thinking earlier, now that we can cut our gliders, maybe it will have some use. I usually have a hunting rifle as well. I don't run the boots either. Not really, unless I run out of rocks. Come on, bro. The sweats finally gave up. Heart of the Dragon? No, Heart of the Region? No, I don't have Heart of the Region added. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa. Ah. This is all I have. I don't have Diamond Jack either. Yeah, I be gaming. What? What in the what? Yeah, Raven, that's about it. I got some bevs, man. I'd rather not drink them though. A show on YouTube sent me a $5 super chat and asked if I would. I mean, yeah, bro, really? I don't know, man. You guys really think I should drink some White Claws right now? I've been getting up too much today. Yeah, I don't know, man. Once I have like $1 million in net worth between like my $600,000 or $700,000 house that I want and like 10 acres and a car, I'm probably just gonna fuck off for as long as I can. I don't know. Probably invest most of my money in stocks and then just have my house. It's because I had the gold boss, right? That sucks. It's crazy. I should have been paying more attention. I just know chapter 8's gonna be a mess. Yeah, I know who she is. She doesn't like me. I'm not too sure why. Mhm. No, I have no idea who that is. It is so hot. Yeah, sorry, I don't have the original one. I try not to spend too much money on cosmetics, bro. Summer got a 10% more heat buff. It's crazy. Dude, running this skin on a hunting rifle season is a monstrosity, bro. I'll run it for you since you want me to, though. Oh, yeah, I'm great, y'all. How are you? Happy Taco Tuesday, baller. Come on, bro. I don't know, bro. What's Dakota's running? What's up, Colin? Bro, guys, don't make me hungry. I'm starving right now. Yeah, my parents cooked burgers today. I'm probably gonna eat one after stream. I didn't know they added a new like animation, but they did make it harder for me to ban people on here. And that's why you're banned, Chud. I feel like it's really hard to get in fights right now. They use bonds. Wait, this is my first time seeing a 0 point. Just laying around. Do you guys think this came off somebody's body? This is my first 0 point I found not on someone's body. That's crazy. That's insane. This is the first one I've seen. That's crazy. It's the first time I've seen a 0 point on the ground this entire season. Maybe the skin gave me luck. Bro, it's so hard to find fights, man. Yeah, you almost do need a car. No! God dang it, bro. No, I'm dead. Oh my gosh. I'm so close getting this gold one extracted, bro. I've been on this gold one forever. Jeez. Jeez. That was rough. I have extra HP, so the storm tick is like super weird. .05 DPS. Dude, that was so sketchy. Yeah, the campfire was cool. Wait, is this a max level 0 point just sitting on the ground? No, someone had to put that there. I'm gonna just extract this one as well. I'm out of extractors. Oh, brother. Yeah, someone definitely dropped it. Yeah, I need to remember to buy him. Friendship bubble came just in clutch, didn't it? I'm almost out of dust again, bro. These matches suck when you can't buy the boss, right? The flower badge? I think mine is for Aussie Antics. My flower badge, I think mine's for Aussie Antics. So that's whose chat I was in when I got the badge. I don't watch Love Island, no. Why don't you like that guy, Brom? I don't like watching him. I was just looking for competitive stuff. What's up, Dubsy? What's up, Dubsy? I don't know how the badges work. I don't know. I probably don't know what I'm talking about. I don't watch any movie. I don't watch any shows or TV, man, or movies or anything. Yeah, I'm ready for the new sprites. I don't have them all. I have enjoyed some anime, and I do like watching anime. I'm just not like a show guy. I'd rather play video games. I have not seen Solo Leveling. I've only watched a few. My Hero Academia. I did watch the One Piece live action. But that's not really an anime. Fairy Tail. Those are all. Rick and Morty, if you consider that an anime. I'm just not like a TV show guy, man. I mean, guys, I don't really like. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, I just want to play video games, bro. I don't want to watch a show. I'm sure I would like them. I'm sure they'd be great, but like. How did none of those hit? Excuse me, bro? Oh, I loved Spore. I played Spore. Dude, how are none of these hitting? I'm so dead, bro. I'm dead, bro. No, that would have been so sick if I hit that, bro. That would have been so sick if I hit that, man. Oh, man, that sucked, bro. Bro, I'm hungry. Why is your monster on the ground? Where would you put your monster? On your super nice desk with a ton of on your super nice desk with a ton of electronics? Nah, it's chill, bro. If I had a piss, I'd have won. Go in with a rare Sprite and the fights will come to you. I have an uplift desk. It costs $1,000. I don't put any drinks on it. And I know water will make the laminate like swell. It's like 1100, 72 inches. 72 by 36. I like it. I don't like L-shaped desks. I'll probably always go with uplift for the rest of my life. Next time I'll get a wood one though, not a black laminate one. Yeah, it's a stand-up desk. I couldn't think of a single better desk company than Uplift Desk. I do a lot of research on my stuff. I love this desk. Secret Labs is share, isn't it? Good morning, J-Dog. You don't think you're overthinking about putting drinks in your desk? No, why would I? No. No. Liquids ruin it. Why would I put drinks on my desk? Because it's like laminate. You've never seen what happens when you get water on laminate? Yeah, the up and down is nice because like you want your desk to be like the perfect distance from your chair and monitors and stuff. That's why I got this standing desk. I don't know, I like... Dude, no, I'm not putting drinks on my desk, man. No, dude. You guys argue about the stupidest shit, man. No, it's my desk. I don't want drinks on it. Like, what? You guys act like you've never made a mistake and knocked a drink over on your desk or something. Like, I eliminate all chances of that happening. I don't let anybody put... There's nothing interesting about me not wanting liquids on my setup, on my desk setup. There's no reason for me to have drinks on it. I won't eat on my desk either. No, I keep my stuff nice. Four likes and some lucky person gets the confetti animation. Double tap the screen. Like the stream. No, I absolutely not. Y'all, why are you trolling today? No, I'm not selling my desk. Like, what are you guys talking about? I don't let other people sit in my chair either. I don't let people touch any of my stuff. Very, very rarely will I let somebody sit in the chair. Or touch the mouse. Tyler can. My best friend Tyler can. How much for the Funkos? You guys just trying to buy my whole room? Who cares? Is that weird that I don't want drinks on my desk? I feel like that's pretty normal. Yeah, I don't know. You guys are weirdos for putting drinks on your desk. I'm gonna be honest. How much for the octopus in the bag? It is 100% weird if somebody puts a drink on their desk with their equipment on it. That's pretty weird, bro. Dude, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get why you would do that. Oh, okay. Okay, Scythe. I get it. How much for your shirt? Too much for you, Dubsy. Robika, thank you for the follow. John, thank you for the follow. They won't let me in the no sweat tournaments. They said I'm too sweaty. That's how I know I'm not as good as I used to be, man. These people on TikTok are asking if I participate in the no sweat tourneys. Bro, that's how I know I'm washed at Fortnite. Dude, I'm not selling you guys my hair or my shirt. I'm the same way about my snake cage. I've always been like that. Like my longboards, my bikes, I just got bad OCD. People like to break shit that's not theirs. Guys, I don't want drinks on my desk. Where would I even put them? Yeah, I have a ball python. Use a coaster. What if I just don't want drinks on my desk? Guys, this is like not that deep. This is like such a non-issue. What if I just don't want drinks on my desk? Yeah, but what if I don't want a coaster? Have you ever thought of that? Like, yeah, let's put a liquid drink on my desk and my setup that costs over 40 grand and all of it is sensitive to liquids. And yeah, let's just like, what? No. Like, what? Are we being serious? One stutter, one accident overreach, one clumsy moment where I'm paying attention to chat and I reach over for a drink. I knock my water over. I mean, it might not cost me thousands of dollars, but I mean, water will probably break my mouse. It'll completely ruin the desk. Like, I like my stuff. I don't want to buy a new desk. Yeah, I don't know, Grand Flesh, I don't get it. Like, why would I have a liquid on my desk? That makes so much sense. Why would I do that? Like, this desk is $1,000. If I put a drink on it and it knocks over, there's gonna be a giant ugly spot of warped laminate. Like, what? Why would I do that? Bro, I stay on the game until I'm exhausted, man. Half asleep, reaching for a drink on a $40,000 setup. I'm good, man. Like, what? Now, I could see, like, buying an attachment that puts it down here or 3D printing something for it, but I would never put it on there. The top is black laminate. Overthinking it, just use a sealed bottle, open drink resale. What if I just don't want a drink on my desk? This is such a, like, 2025 issue. I'm watching a streamer and he doesn't put drinks on his desk. What the hell is this monstrosity? Like, dude, who cares? Who cares? I like my stuff nice, man. I don't let people use my longboards. I don't let people touch my mice, sit in my chair. Like, I like my stuff nice, man. People like to ruin stuff that's not theirs. Hope, what's your deal? That's why I'm talking about it, because people kept mentioning it. They mentioned it like 20 times. I don't really make my bed, no. I just kind of leave it already made. I make my bed before stream. Such a non-issue, dude. If you actually liked me, you would watch the stream and you would know this is kind of just how the stream is. It's just like totally just not something I would do. Oh, nobody's mad at you. Nobody's mad at you. But there's no point in sitting here complaining about the conversation we're having. And I'm streaming on 3 platforms. There are people talking about it. You think I'm just sitting here talking to myself? I like this Pokemon. Yeah, you just started talking about it, Hope. You just brought it up. Come on, man. I don't collect Pokemon cards, no. Lemon, thank you for the star. Show with the star. Thank you so much. My favorite, yeah, Rayquaza, my favorite Pokemon. Yep. Now that I think about it, that is pretty weird. I won't put drinks on my desk, but I'll eat a pizza on my bed. Now that I think about it, that is pretty weird, ain't it? All this shit in my room is replaceable except my gaming setup. I just thanked Lemon. Oh, Show, thank you for the star. Lil Rev, thank you for the 4 100s and the 4 jewels and the gold coin. Show, thank you for another gold star. Thank you guys so much. I'm just locked in on a conversation right now. Show, that's my fault, man. Is that weird? No, I don't ever play squads. Bro, I'm really hungry right now. Should I heat up a burger and eat it? Oh, I won't eat it at my desk, bud. What, you think I'm just a savage? You're out of your mind if you think I'm eating at my desk. Hi, Robert. Eating food in bed would be diabolical? I mean, I don't really see an issue. You guys aren't ever like that? You guys just don't want to get out of bed? Where would I eat? On the floor? Where am I supposed to eat? Don't tell me you guys like sit out in the dining room and eat, right? What? That's what plates are for. Anywhere but the bed, who cares? What if I just don't want to get up? What if I want to lay down while I eat? Oh, I'm so dead, bro. This guy is such a cornflake. No, every day. What, guys? What are you guys talking about? Eating in bed is a bad habit? Fuck a dining table. What do I look like, bro? I stream all day. I play video games all day. I get off. I'm tired. I want to lay in bed with a pizza. Why are we hating? Why are we hating? Who cares? I want to lay in bed with a pizza. Who cares? Like, sorry, guys. You guys are gonna have to give me a second. I'm heating up some burgers. Kylie, thank you for the follow. Bro, dude, what? Dude, what do you guys like? Bro, how do you guys eat? do you guys seriously eat and not get food on the plate? Like, how do you possibly make a mess with a plate? How? What are you guys eating? Dude, this burger is huge. I've gotten better, haven't I, Ga? Nah, I'm just kidding. My dad totally cooked this. You're out of your mind if you think I'm cooking it. My dad's the best. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm probably 2 or 3 days a week. I stream. I get off stream. I make a pizza. I eat the pizza in bed. Yeah, we can judge this guy's gameplay. Is it good? Bro, I slopped this burger together way too quick. I should not have double stacked this, bro. Breakfast in bed on the weekend is a small joy in life. I don't know, man. Eating my pizza on my bed is a massive joy in my life. Sometimes I get on my phone, ChatGPT stuff, or scroll on Twitter. You're telling me breakfast is in bed is okay, but eating regular food in bed is not okay? Yeah, okay. Is this guy a beast or something? How is this guy still alive? What do you mean? I only eat with one hand. I always do. But yeah, like, I mean, like I said, I'll look at some stuff on Twitter, bro. Like, just random clips. Bro, I eat quick, man. I don't play around. He's eating a pizza in bed. Dude, what the heck? Does this one not have the open seal? Bro, what? Is this Rage Mate? Cam, go to bed, bro. No, dude. No, man. Those sprites are like 20,000, man. I'm not wasting one for a galaxy, man. I gotta complete my other sprites. I'm sorry, bro. It's too expensive. I'm not buying one of those. I'm gonna missing out on 4 boss sprites. I swear I see YT chat. Can you upgrade the room? Your setup looks like you live with your mom. I live with your mom, Bob. Like, bro, if you don't have a boss sprite, you like basically die off spawn every match. Dude, it sucks. It fell off, so I moved it. Well, they all are falling off, and I'm scared they're gonna get damaged, so I just took them all down. I used to have like 6 up there. Could you pay your mom's rent if you had to, Bob? I don't know, dude. I mind my own business, man. I'm not gonna go ask my mom how much rent she pays, bro, because I mind my own fucking business because I understand privacy. And that's not an appropriate question to ask people. Like, what? I don't care if it's my mom or not. Like, what are you talking about, bro? I also don't come in... I also don't get on YouTube at 2 a.m. on a Wednesday to harass streamers. I bet you're a welder. That's a no? I'm pretty sure it's a yeah. I could buy... Dude, I could buy this house in cash. There's not really that many bills you have to pay. Once you own a house in full, there's really not all that many bills you have to pay. Oh, sure. All right, bro. Whatever you say, man. I live with my mom and dad, bro. I've been streaming for 4 years. I don't buy my own water. I don't buy my own food. I'm not even eating my own candy. You really don't think I've saved up enough to buy a 2-bed, 1-bath? I would have to be as stupid as you, which I'm not. I could buy the house I'm living in right now with my parents in cash, as well as the neighbor's house and the other neighbor's house. Not combined, but individually, I could buy basically any house on this street. I live with my mom and dad because they don't want me to move away because of personal medical issues. And I, honestly, even if it wasn't for that, I probably would still live with my parents, bro. Even if they did want me to move, or even if like, I don't mind living with my parents until I can buy a house. Better than renting. Not now, Bob. Nico, you're Bob. I had a full brother. I have a half brother, and I have a half sister. No, Lons, I do not. Unless you count my investments, I've made about 8 grand. I've made about 8 grand in the stock market in the last 6 months. The reason I have 6 months and not longer is because this is my first 6 months doing it. What would be the point? Let's say I got an apartment 2 years ago. I mean, not that I want you guys all to get into my personal business, but this year I made $48,000 after taxes, or 59. I was only able to work 9 months out of the year. So let's just say I was able to work the full year. Let's just say that puts me up to 60 grand. This is not including my stocks either. 60 grand, let's say I'm paying $1,000 in rent. I mean, in the last, if we want to say the entire time I've been streaming, which would have been from like 22 or whatever, 21 to now, that would be 5 years. 5 times 12 would be 60. That's $60,000 I missed out on paying rent for 4 years. Wait, no, it's not. It's 48. It's $48,000 I would have missed out paying rent in the last 4 years of me streaming. I'm 25. Right? So now I'm $48,000 poorer, which makes it to where I can't buy my neighbor's house, which I could. Right? Now let's take it a step further. I have to buy my own groceries. I have to pay my own phone bill, whatever. I have to pay the Silco, the water, whatever. Dude, now you're looking at like $70,000, $80,000 of loss in the past year for no reason. It's not like I'm gonna leave anyway. It's not like I'm gonna leave my house anyway, and my mom and dad want me to live at home. So it's not like you're acting like I'm a beneath you because you live in your home and you probably don't, or like you're rage baiting or whatever. But the reality of it is I'm probably 50 or 60 or 70 grand richer than you because I made smarter decisions. I mean, I'm a streamer, man. I'm not a miracle worker. Like, we have to be good with our money because there's a lot of times we don't make a lot of money. So blowing all my money on rent for some landlord that doesn't give a fuck about me just makes no sense. Not even close? What do you mean not even close? I just did the math. I don't know if he wouldn't get me canceled, but I know he has words in his vocabulary that'll get me banned. Dude, your name is Sick Nasty and you're in a YouTube stream trolling at 2 in the morning. You have no fucking money, bro. Be so fro. You don't have a single dollar in your name, bro. I'm not stupid. Fort Worth with the galaxy. Thank you so much. And you've been trolling me for like literally months, bro. Like you've literally been trolling me for months. Like you don't have any fucking money to your name. You don't, that's cap, bro. That's cap. Then why do you come in here and harass me in your free time? What do you get out of that? Yeah, what are you, 60 years old? You bought a house for a fucking napkin, bro. Why do you hate me so much? Why do you spend your time every single day coming in here and causing issues and being annoying? Like, come on, bro. Get a life. Nobody belittled skilled tradesmen, bro. It's satire, bro. It's not real. It's just me being funny. You're a dumbass, bro. It's the whole point of the job. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Dude, don't take me serious when I say anything. And it cannot be that hard to swing a hammer, bro. Is that why you're a failed streamer? Look, bro, I'm not stupid. I just hyped up this awesome creator. 1 sub. Fuck it, bro. I'm just gonna ban you, man. All you had to say was, "Hey, man, you hurt my feelings," and I'd be like, "You know what? I'm sorry, bro. I'm obviously joking. I'm obviously not being serious. This is kind of part of my stream." And instead, you've been crying about it as a grown man harassing me for 2 weeks straight. You realize that? You obviously don't have much of any skill at all, because any skilled individual or any intelligent individual would not spend their free time at a 3 a.m. harassing people for fun. That's not what successful people do in life. Do you understand that? They're nano leafs, Ray. Like, you're a dumbass, bro. Yeah, you have a $300,000 mortgage, man. Hop off it, bro. Yeah, you're 40 years old and you have a mortgage. Congratulations. You spend your Tuesday nights at 2 a.m. harassing streamers because you had no value to anyone and you're fucking bored. Like, that's the thing, bro. I'm not stupid. The average person on YouTube watches for 1 minute and 30 seconds. You probably just came in chat while I was making a joke, dude. There's a 99% chance you were only here for 1 minute and 30 seconds, bro. I was as respectful as I could possibly be. I was genuinely just curious, how can something be easy if everybody fails? What's up, Nico? I genuinely don't understand. How can something that the majority of people fail at be easy? How is that possible? I was as nice as I could possibly be. If you come in here and I say I think it's a lot easier to, you know, be a successful tradesman than it is to be a successful streamer. If that hurt your feelings, that's totally cool, man. But opinions, especially on the internet, should not be hurting your feelings. You shouldn't have that adverse of a reaction and come in here and bother me for 3 days in a row. Just say I hurt your feelings, I'll apologize, and we'll move on. Like, we're not in high school anymore, dude. You own a house, and you're mad about what a Fortnite TikTok streamer said. Do you hear how that sounds? Do you hear how that sounds, bro? You're upset about a Fortnite streamer hurting your feelings, bro. Do you hear how that sounds? My average watch time is like 2 minutes, bro. This guy heard a tiny smidge of the conversation, and now he hates me and wants to come in here every day because I hurt his feelings. Because he knows I'm right. And again, I've been a tradesman. Look, some of you guys that work for the union or whatever, or are an electrician or whatever, sure, that takes a bit more of skill. But if you're talking like roofing, siding, probably even welding, like, I'm gonna be honest, none of those things take that much skill, bro. Basically, anybody can do it with 6 months of, like, education or being in a trade or whatever, bro. Like, you act like you're some magical, like, dude, like, you didn't do anything that anyone else can do, bro. Like, everyone else can do that. And I had somebody come into my stream yesterday saying he was the kid. I had somebody in my stream arguing with me about this. He said he was 15th in the world for mechanics. No, you're not, bro. No, you're not. You can literally be the laziest tradesman ever and still find a job if you look hard enough. If one person will hire you, another person will. Like, I've literally gotten 2 kind of trades jobs on accident. I got 2 trade jobs on accident, brother. You cannot seriously act like it's that hard. Like, you're literally out of your mind. I don't have the PO box. Acting like it's hard to get a job as a tradesman, bro. You guys are paid for your physical labor. That's basically it. And there's a few exceptions that I can think of. Like, maybe an electrician of one of them probably requires a bit more expertise than some of the other ones. But like, at the end of the day, man, like, dude, it'll always be easier to be told what to do than find your own path, bro. Like, you take orders, bro. You take orders, I work for myself, bro. We'll never be equal. Don't care how much money you make. Having to get orders and tasks done that another man told me to do might be one of the most sus things on the planet. What's the next step? Making a video with Johnny? Like, taking orders from another dude and yes, master, and going and doing them is probably one of the most cringe things I've ever seen in my entire life. Fuck out of here. Never was I talking about how easy your job or whatever you do is easy until you guys sit here and piss me off. All I'm arguing is that streaming is a lot of work, and most of you guys, in fact 99% of people, don't have half the effort it takes to be a streamer. That shit drives me wild, bro. Oh, you went to trade school for 6 months and then put in an application and now you make a full-time wage. So difficult. That requires so many steps. That requires so much expertise. Like, come on, man. You can't be serious. Like, I'm sorry, I know I'm being disrespectful because you don't piss me off, but like, dude, come on. We're not talking about people in the medical field, dude. Nobody mentioned anybody in the medical field. All those entry-level physical labor jobs, dude, they're all, I mean, come on, guys. They're paid for physical labor. That's like literally what they're paid for. Again, I've gotten 2 of them on accident. You guys haven't become a streamer on accident. Like... Like, you guys get so butthurt because I play video games and you beat your body up because that's the only skill you have is physical labor, bro. Like... Not trying to be mean, but like, that's the thing, bro. The people with the actual skill sets are out here doing, like, complicated stuff, bro. Like, come on, man. You don't have to be the best at what you do to get paid. I do have to be the best at what I do to get paid. You act like a few years ago it wasn't everybody's dream to be a streamer. If it was everybody's dream to be a streamer, then how come there's not that many streamers? How come so many people start streaming and quit? I make a good enough money, man. I probably certainly don't make as much money as a tradesman that beats their body up all day, but that's totally fine. I don't have to pay for a truck. I don't have to pay for tools. I mean, I still have to pay for my streaming stuff, but I get to sit in my crib all day in the AC. That's the thing, though. Misery, not liking something doesn't correlate it with being easy. I can name a lot of things that I don't like to do that are very easy to do. If I was able to work my full 12 months, I'd barely make 75K a year. Maybe. Good. I do well, but like, you really got to be like a top streamer to make any kind of money. Like, good money. But I mean, I feel like I'm doing pretty good for being 25. There's a lot of failed streamers. I enjoy what I do. I love my job. Like, oh, you guys did 6 months of school and then put an application in. What about the 3,000 hours I streamed making literal pennies? So frustrating, bro. Come on, man. Again, this dude probably missed 99% of the conversation. That's why people that run businesses don't have to do a lot of physical labor but make the most money, because they've had the most experience, they put in the most work. Let's say you run a lawn care company, right? sitting in your office, getting clients and setting up websites and handing out flyers and getting a respected clientele base, and then riding a shift and somebody going and doing yard work for 8 hours. Obviously, one is physically harder. But becoming the owner of that company is going to be something a lot less people succeed in. And I think the percentage of somebody succeeding in any given thing, I think that's what difficulty is. It would have to be. Because the difficulty of something would mean that not a lot of people can do it. In my opinion, right? In my opinion, that's what difficulty is. Yeah, physical straining doesn't really mean difficult. It can, for sure. But it doesn't... What's the hardest part about going to the gym? It's not the lifting weights part. Starting mentally, consistency, it's not lifting weights. And you guys come in here and act like I'm not going to be a streamer for long or whatever, and that's totally fine. But like, at the end of the day, man, you're going to get to a certain age where you're not going to want to do backbreaking labor either, bro. Especially if you're hopping from job to job. If you work with the union, sure. I mean, yeah, you might go all the way to that retirement. But crazy. Yeah, I agree. Being any first responder or any jobs that take more skill past physical labor, I would agree that any of those jobs are harder than streaming. Especially your ER-ners, your firefighters, 100%. There's still going to be good things and bad things about both. There's still going to be things that is going to upset me, even if it's easier. Like... Yeah, my mom's an ER nurse. Nobody is saying being an ER nurse is easier than being a streamer. That would be stupid. That's why I keep saying physical labor jobs. Blue collar, entry level jobs. You cannot seriously, just as an example, you cannot seriously think going into McDonald's, putting an application, and flipping burgers in for money instantly is actually harder than being a streamer. You actually cannot believe that. Now, a tradesman, sure, I can see that argument, of course. But you're almost only getting paid for physical labor. Remember, I've done those jobs before. They're not like some it's not some crazy rocket science. Like, stupid. Of course, there's easier ways to be a streamer, just like there's easier way to, you know, work a real job. You might take the longest breaks you can and make sure you take a shit during work so you have to work less. Of course. Doing that in a real job, sure, you might get fired, but you're not going to get your pay cut. When you're a streamer, you have to put your 100% all in. That's the thing. The amount of people I've met that work any of those blue collar labor jobs that drink damn near every single day, and I mean are doing harder stuff, worse stuff, and go to job and do their job fine is crazy. It's crazy. Dude, I mean in factory jobs too. I mean, like, yes, physically harder, sure. But But you can't seriously think it's hard. You can't seriously think it's harder to become a successful factory worker than it is to be a successful streamer. You can't seriously believe that. It's because you guys think I just play video games. You guys don't see any of the shit I do behind the scenes. It's not as easy as just playing video games. It's not the whole thing. Like, there's more to it. Yeah, but you're a contractor. That's different, kid. You put in the work. You're not lazy as fucking just physical labor. That's the thing. You put in the work. You got experience. You connected with people. You met people. You showed people how to do better stuff, better ways. Like, that's the thing. You're basically a business owner. I don't know if that's actually considered a business owner or what. But, like, dude, the reason people are paid to do physical labor is because they don't have the experience or skill sets to do the other stuff. It's like, it's common sense. Stupid. Like 99% of people can do that with school. Like, this is like total rage bait. I've done some of those physical labor jobs. This shit is not hard, bro. Yeah, sure, it sucks being in the sun, okay, but it doesn't matter. You get hired, boom, you're done. That's it. And then you go to work and get told what to do. Nah, man, I'm sick of people doing that. Bro, just because something is physical doesn't mean it's hard. Physical doesn't mean difficult. It just doesn't. Those are not the same conversations. They're just, it doesn't mean the same thing. Why are you getting out of it? Fluctuates? What are you moving into? Who? Why, Nico? Like, you guys can't be serious. Like, crazy. No. VK Gaming. VK G Mythic? No, they don't. Like, I'm sorry, but that shit is not... Like, that shit is not hard, bro. Physically, it beats your body up 100%. I'm not arguing that. But, like, dude, that's the whole point of it. Is that not the whole point of any of the physical labor jobs? You work that job because you are physically capable? If it's so hard, then why don't you guys go get a job in the AC? Because getting a job in the AC is harder. That's the thing. It's usually harder. It blows my mind. Sitting in an office and setting up a schedule for your employees and owning a business and barely doing anything except getting a schedule and finding clients. Yeah, that is harder. It takes more skill sets than going and breaking your back for 8 hours. It just does. It takes more skill sets and it takes more work to get there. It just does. It's harder. Like, what are you talking about? Cider with the 100 biddies. Good morning, brother. Probably not. I probably won't play a skin cup. Hey, Cider. I'm doing good. How are you? And even if that was a conversation, it literally makes no sense. If my job is easier, implying that it's easier implies you can make more money doing what I'm doing than what you're currently doing. Right? Because that's the whole point of conversation is success. So if what I do is easier and you can make the same amount of money doing it, then why the fuck are you go working a real job in the hot sun for 8 hours a day? It's not entitlement, bro. I get sick of people coming to my stream telling me my shit's easy and harassing me. Saying something is easy that 99% of people do is just stupidity. Yeah, I agree. Just streaming itself is easy. Being a successful streamer is the conversation. And the reason that's the conversation is because we're comparing it to other jobs. But yeah, just the act... If just the act of starting your stream once, showing your friends, and then never streaming again is streaming successfully, then I mean, then I could build a house. Like, I mean... I put Lego bricks together. I've nailed a piece of wood together. I'm officially a professional house builder. Like that, you see why that conversation doesn't make any sense? That's why, because we're comparing jobs to jobs, so it has to be success. Nexus, you're an idiot. I say whatever I want on YouTube. I never get in trouble, real. Reporting me because I'm saying streaming is hard? Wow, you must live a very fulfilled life, bub. But I mean, yeah, that's my whole point of the comparison. Nailing one wood board to another wood board and saying you're a house builder is basically the exact same thing as starting streaming once, telling your friends about it, and then never streaming again and calling yourself a streamer. And that's the conversation. We're comparing jobs to jobs. Yeah, but Nexus, if you were so happy working your real job, how do you have time to hate it 3 in the morning on a Tuesday? I don't understand. What's crazy is you guys are getting upset by me saying streaming is hard and getting a physical labor job is easy. You guys are offended because I'm saying what you do is easy. And I'm offended and I'm having this conversation because people are in here telling me what I do is easy. That's how life is always going to be, man. You should be making money out of it, bro. Somebody was in here yesterday saying he makes $100,000 a month selling Pokemon cards. Or 40,000, something like that. $40,000 a month selling Pokemon cards. Yeah, but nobody's saying anything about being a chef. A chef isn't a physical labor job, dumbass. I think being a chef is very, very difficult. Especially if you're your own chef. I wouldn't call a chef a physical labor job. What, like, see, that's the point. What are you talking about? Why would I say a chef is a physical labor job? Especially if you're a chef that has to design their own foods and owns a restaurant and has to set everything up. Yeah, dude, that sounds like a hell of a lot harder than streaming. No, you're a chef. Why are you even joining this conversation? Like, what are you talking about, bro? Dude, I would not consider being a chef a physical labor job. Do you really think stirring a pot's easier than no, I'm just kidding. Thanks, Mosin. Like, are you cook? Like, what do you... Like, what do you work? Give me the name of the restaurant you work in, then. Yeah, vegetables roll on my plate all the time. Dude, chef is not a... I would not consider chef a physical labor job. That was just a joke, guys. I just said I think chef is probably a very hard job to have. What do you mean? I've been saying that the whole time. This dude's just tweaking. It depends where you work. Like, are you head chef at McDonald's? Go apply to be a chef and see how much you get turned down. Okay, start your stream and see how much viewers you don't have. What the fuck? That makes no sense. Of course I can't be a chef the same way you can't be a streamer. Yeah. Okay, Nexus, where do you work? Give me the establishment. It really all depends where you work, bro. It could be easy, it could be hard. I feel like being a chef for some restaurants wouldn't be that hard. How many viewers you have? Over 500. And this is a bad season. I'm at a low viewpoint. I've had some seasons where I'm holding nearly 2,000 the whole time. Okay, just tell us where you work. If you're not gonna tell us where you work, I'm just gonna assume you're head chef at Little C's, bro. Keep fucking throwing those pizzas in the oven, calling yourself a chef, little bro. We got the Little Caesar chef in the chat. What the fuck, man? So hard to throw a pizza in the oven. I do that shit every night. Just tell us the establishment you work at, bro. Or at least name 3 restaurants that have a chef. Dude, nobody said being a chef was easy. I'm telling you multiple times being a chef is hard and you're still rage baiting me. And now I'm rage baiting you to try to get me to tell you what establishment you work at. Dude, nobody said being a chef was easy, bro. That wasn't the conversation, numbskull. I said multiple times, I don't think being a chef is easy. That's not a physical labor job, bro. I mean, if you're just not gonna tell us where you work, I just don't believe you. Like, at least name a place that chefs work at. Is Chili's a chef? The guy in the back at Chili's cooking, is he a chef? Dude, you're not. That's not a physical labor job, bro. Oh, so your guys are telling me this guy isn't even a chef? He's a cook at McDonald's? Come on, bro. Anyone can do what you do, bro. That's the thing, I've told you multiple times I wasn't talking about you and you're still hating, bro. And now I'm just rage baiting you and it's working. What's the point, bro? I'm actually curious, what level of restaurant would you have to go to for there to be considered a chef? I don't know, that's what I'm trying to figure out. But, like, I've never been a chef. I can't say if it's easy or hard, nor do I care. But that's not a physical labor job. Like, I don't understand why this dude is so burnt. Yeah, of course you don't eat McDonald's, you cook it, genius. That's what you just said. That's what I'm saying, Teflon. Chef, I think being a chef is hard, and I think it is an art, and I think you have to get people to like your food. I don't know why this guy is so butthurt about me saying that physical labor jobs are easy. I don't think being a chef is a physical labor job. Like, why do you think in your head that I said your job is easy? Because I do not think your job is easy, Nexus. Like, what are you talking about, man? I've said it like 4 or 5 times, bro. Like, what do you want me to say? Hello, Nexus. Nexus, I never said being a chef was easy, bro. What are you talking about? Being a chef isn't physical labor, bro. You actually, like, skills and education and experience. Like, what, bro? Dude, at this point, you're either trying to rage bait me or you're just acting stupid on purpose, bro. How is somebody this dumb a chef? Dude, no, I don't think being a chef... Bro, picking things up doesn't mean it's making a physical labor job. I pick stuff up all the time. I pick up my water bottle. I pick up my computer. That doesn't make it a physical labor job, bro. No, I don't think being a chef is a physical labor job, no. That would also imply that being an ER nurse is a physical labor job, and I don't think it is. It's a first responder. I just don't think it's... I don't think chef is considered a physical labor job. That makes no sense. Okay, I don't care how many times you pick up a bag of rice. That doesn't make it physical labor, dude. Being a chef would be like a specialist job, bro. Pluto's nicer than me. I know. I want to de-escalate this guy. I don't want to sit here and argue with him for an hour. So being a chef is a physical labor job. Then wouldn't being an ER nurse being a physical labor job? I'm thinking like plumbing. I'm thinking like plumbing, welding, siding, roofing, road work, whatever. All that stuff is like physical labor jobs. Concrete work, bricklaying. Like pretty much anybody can do those jobs if you're physically able. I gotta get off, bruh. How have you been, kid? That doesn't... Nexus, what's the point of this? I've already told you 10 times, brother, that I was not trying to offend you, and I don't think your job's easy, and you're still in my chat whining, bro. Like, what's your problem, bro? I must have hurt your feelings. Look, I don't know if people tell you your job is easy all day, but I'm not gonna sit here and tell you your job is easy. I don't think being a chef is easy, man. Now shut the fuck up and watch me play Fortnite. Yeah, of course, being a nurse, I wouldn't put being a nurse in the physical labor job. Anybody that's been in here listening to the conversation knows I'm obviously not talking about first responders, medical workers. I'm talking about like welders, concrete, lawn care, plumbing, whatever. Like what? If I got the meaning mixed up, my bad. But like, dude, what are we talking about here? I'm talking like union jobs, dude. You're paid for those jobs for your physical labor. Jobs that don't take a whole lot of skill sets or experience or whatever, and you get paid just for physical labor. I feel like I'm making a lot of sense. I don't know. What's up, Pluto V4? Okay, whatever. Concrete is not physical labor, but being a chef is physical labor. Yeah, okay. I'm done. I'm done talking to you idiots. I mean, I'm sure it does, but it depends on the level of welding. Just to get a job and get paid welding, I don't think it takes a whole crazy amount of skill. I mean, all those jobs, I really don't think. Of course, welding, electrician, or whatever might take a little bit more skill. I don't know. But I feel like all those jobs are just paid for physical labor. I'm sure there is skill in welding. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying to be a successful welder, I don't think it requires all that much. Same with all of those jobs. I really don't think. I'm assuming you weld. I'm assuming you weld, Throne, right? People keep bringing this up every day because they know it pisses off a bunch of my viewers and people stop liking me. Throne, do you weld? I assume you do welding. The name of the skin is Triarch Aurora. When there's no internet, the whole world's going to shit anyway. If the internet went away today, half of us would lose our minds anyway. And 80% of us would lose our jobs. Of course it takes skill. That's not the point of the conversation. So if you guys think streaming is easier than welding, then how come so many people fail streaming? So, Throne, do you think... Okay. Do you think streaming is easier than whatever you do? Because if you do, I would highly suggest... There's no sense in arguing back and forth with you. I like you. You're a good dude. I would highly suggest try to be a successful streamer. That's the only solution that's going to make you understand my point without me hurting your feelings or you hurting my feelings. It's the only way. And I would highly suggest it to anybody in here that thinks streaming is harder or easier than their job. Anybody in here that thinks streaming is easier than their job, I would highly recommend you go and try to be a successful streamer. That's it. That's all I would suggest. It's the only way you guys are going to get my point. Okay, then just go be a successful streamer, then go try it. Literally go try it. Guys, I'm one follow away from 75 followers in the live. Your name and rank will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. Aussie, theory of the follow, zombie, emote, theory of the follow, Thomas, theory of the follow. No, I know. I'm not saying that it's skillless. I'm just saying that the average person can do it. Any of those physical labor jobs the average person can do. Fred, theory of the follow. Thomas, theory of the follow. Big Av, theory of the follow. X Lance, theory of the follow. Lord Melfic, theory of the follow. HRV BZ, theory of the follow. Ghost Name, theory of the follow. Jotsiel, theory of the follow. TTCO, theory of the follow. Okay, guys, then go be a successful streamer then. Go retire off streaming and be a successful streamer. I mean, if it's so easy and it's obviously more enjoyable than standing out in the hot sun, then go do it. That's the thing. Go do it. If it's so easy, then go do it. Like, look, like, I'm not trying to annoy everybody. I'm trying to be real, bro. Like, my brother, Justin, my brother went to jail, bro, for 6 years, and he's a certified underwater welder. It cannot be that hard to get certified and get a job. All right, you're not even having a conversation, bro. Hey, Danny. My brother gets out of prison in 20 days. Already has a 6-figure welding job lined up. Dude, no offense, but like, yeah, looks pretty easy. You guys really don't think I could go make more money welding with less money spent, less time invested? Do you guys really don't think so? I'm very confident I could go make way more money welding with less time, less effort, and less money. You guys are so irritated. I'm saying your job's easy, bro. People tell me my job's easy every single day. If you really think about it. Yeah, but you don't know how many thousands of hours it took me to learn streaming. I couldn't stream at first, too. What's up, Keith? Yeah, exactly, Mar. Exactly. Really? Sauce Mango? Then go do it. Then go stream, bro. Then go be a successful streamer. You obviously think streaming is easier, which implies you can make more money streaming than whatever you're doing, which you can't because it's harder. Okay, let's make a bet on it. Let's make a bet on it, Master Tech. Sauce Mango, let's make a bet. If you guys can make a successful paycheck, let's say over 3 grand, in a 3 grand average of 6 months, let's just say. If you guys can do that streaming, I'll give it to you guys and I'll say your guys' job is way harder. That's the thing, you guys can't. That's the thing, you guys literally don't have the skills to be a streamer. You literally can't. Yeah, Sauce Mango for sure. Everybody trolling at 3 in the morning has $2 million. Of course, bro. Exactly. So you think you would have made more money welding with less effort, right, Sauce Mango? You think you can make 1.6 million streaming, Sauce Mango? Do you believe that? Answer the question, Sauce Mango. Could you make 1.6 million from streaming? Okay, it takes years and years and years to make any amount of money streaming. Just answer the question, Mingo. Could you make 1.6 million streaming? Do you believe that you could do that? Just, Sauce Mango, just answer the question. You're dodging the question because you know it proves my point. Do you think you can make $1.6 million from streaming? I know, Jack, I know. You said I can't, and I'm asking you if you can. So you still did not answer the question. I don't know if you understand how English works, but you didn't answer the question. No, I can't. So you can't do something, doesn't that make it harder? You can't make 1.6 million streaming a video game, but you can make 1.6 million streaming welding. Wouldn't that make streaming harder for you? So how can you not do it then if it's easy? If it's easier, how can you not do it? I can make 1.6 mil putting fries in the bag by putting $300 a month into the market for 30 years. You just admitted that you can't make the same amount streaming that you could make welding. So if you can't do something, doesn't that make it harder? Something you can't do is harder than something you can do, right? We're all in agreements on that, right? Something you cannot do is harder than something you can't do, right? Okay, Sauce Mango. If you can't do something, that makes it harder than something you can do. Yeah, but that's the whole conversation, Spencer, is being successful streamer. That's the whole point of the conversation. No, Sauce Mango, if it was, I mean, with streaming, it is kind of like that. The more money you make, it is kind of harder in most situations, unless you just sit on here and beg, but that's not the same. If you get on here and beg, sure, it's easy. But yeah, when it comes to streaming, the more money you make, generally the harder it is, yeah. Take. You're thinking of physical labor, bro. Do you actually weld or do you own a welding company? I know, dude. The things I have to explain to some people, it's like elementary. Exactly. He said he made this much money welding and then said he can't make that much money in streaming. And I said, well, wouldn't that make it harder? Okay, so you don't weld anymore? You don't weld at all anymore? You just do socks? Yeah, but you just said you trade. I would assume a majority of your money is made from stocks, right? Anyways, it doesn't matter, bro. You literally said you can't be a streamer and make the same amount of money you made doing welding. Yeah, but you guys, people saying just clicking start stream makes you a streamer doesn't make any sense. It's that, if that's true, bro, that makes me a welder when I throw 2 pieces of metal into the fire pit. Because it's just not the same thing. And the comparison is the whole time has been jobs. Do you think Tfue has made more money than me throughout his entire career? Yes, way more money. Yeah. Well, you're out of your fucking mind if you think he hasn't. Tfue got one. Dude, nobody. No, it's not, bro. No, it's not. This is not the conversation. Doing what Tfue did is 1,000,000% way harder than welding will ever be. And if you think otherwise, you're out of your fucking mind. You think it's easier to be a welder than to be Tfue. So you think it's easy to make $200 million off streaming? Do you guys realize that's like very not? That's very impossible. You guys realize that, right? Tens of millions of people stream and very few make the same money that he makes. No, because that's not the logic, bro. The logic is that you think you can make that money streaming. Bro, the logic is that you couldn't do it, bro. That is the logic. $200 million is wild inflation though? No, it's not. He got a $100 million kick deal. My logic is that I think streaming is harder due to it requiring more money and time. Yes. Yes. That's why I think streaming is harder, because yeah, it requires more time, money, and effort. Yes. Yes. Yeah, but you just said you don't weld anymore. I'm gonna regulate your lips, Bob. Streaming takes a lot of effort, 100%. Sauce Mango, you don't know how much my setups work. Not even close. I have better than a 4090, so... Yeah, I have 3 computers. My camera costs more than your entire welding setup, Bob. How do you get a bonus if you don't weld anymore? Bro, I feel like you're just lying, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna weld your lips shut, Bob. Go be a successful streamer and then come in here and we'll talk. That dude kept referring to his paychecks or his bonuses or this and that. He said it doesn't work. He said in 12 years he made 1.6 million welding. Didn't Tfue get a $100 million kick deal? Or Tifu, I mean. That's easily doable? Really? I mean, really? Yeah, it's a little over 100K per year with 0 bills. With 0 bills? Dylan, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, Nick, I muted him, dude. Okay, what's 2 million times 12? What's 2 million times 12? I saw it, Draken, I saw it. I don't have any sponsors. Caesar, of course you can. Starting streaming is hard, but once you have an audience, it's easy. Okay. Welding is hard until you own a welding business, and then it's easy. 24 million? So what's 100K? 2.4 million? So let's say you made 100K a year for 12 years. 100K a year times 12. What's 100K times 12 years? 100K times 12 years. 1.2 million? Okay, so if he made 100K a year and had 0 bills, he would have 1.2 million. Let's say he invested, that's 1.6 million. You really think he's a welder making 100K a year with 0 bills? How is he's got to be making like close to 200K a year of welding? How? That's not your like typical welder, bro. There's no way. You're telling me the average welder makes well over 100K a year? Like what? What does he live in Cali and weld underwater? Like what? Your typical welder is not making 100K a year. No, it's not. There's no way you guys think that. And again, 100K a year would still be 400K short. If he invested, let's just give him that 400K. But he would have to make 100K a year with zero bills, and the 1.2 million you made would have to make about 30% interest. There's no way. That's not true. That's not true. What's laying dimes? Yeah, but if you own your own welding truck, then you're not... That's what you're paid for. That's the thing, and that's what I've been trying to explain to this guy. He's not just welding physical labor. It's obviously something more. He's playing welded 0 build. Like, there's no way. This is bullshit. It's not even just welding. Majority of the trades make well over 150K a year. No, they don't. Not unless you're a contract. This is my last game, guys. And that's with 0 bills, bro. Dude, it says experienced welders make 60 to 80,000 per year. Specialized welders such as underwater, pipeline, or industrial welders, 90,000 to 150,000 per year. What's 150,000 per year times 12? This is like, this dude is straight rage baiting me. He owns his own welding shop or something. Because there's no way. There's no way. He would have to have no bills and invest 90% of it. He would have to have no bills and invest 99% of his money to get that much. That's rage bait, bro. Dude is not a millionaire welding. What do you mean I'm not counting union workers? Skin name is Chark Aurora. I mean, the only way he'd be a millionaire off welding, bro, is again if he had 0 bills. I mean, he would have to live like under 10K a year, which is pretty much impossible, is it not? Right? Like, he'd have to... Bro. If he was making 100K a year, which is basically what he'd make unless he's a specialized underwater welder, he would still be... He would still be $400,000 short. So either his house would have to grow $400,000 in value, or he would have to have $400,000 of investments. Which is still like a 15-20% interest increase on your stocks with 0 bills investing every dollar. That's not possible, bro. Unless he made a majority of his money through investments. Which means he didn't make 1.6 million off welding. Bro, because I don't know that union jobs make 200K a year, that doesn't mean I have low IQ, dumbass. That literally makes no sense. Why would I be educated about what welders make? I just Googled it and it said you were wrong. So I don't know what to tell you, bro. Union jobs are definitely not making 200K a year, bro. Not most of them. I call cap. And plus, like, dude, his picture is like him in a boat on a beach. Bro, you're not making... Dude, no, bro, no. You're not living a lavish life like that and saving that much money welding. Not in 12 years. Unless you're doing some crazy welding like underwater welding. People are bad with money, bro. Bray, did you not just hear me crunch the numbers? Again, you would have to make a majority of your money from investments or pay 0 bills. Hey, Danny, how are you doing? Yeah, you, Danny. Bro, dude. Sorry, Mythic. My Nightbot acts up sometimes. Yeah, no, I agree, VK. I agree. People in real life do it to me because they know I stream. Like, everyone just thinks what I do is easy. Like, it's really starting to tick me off, bro. Guys, how much would you have to invest per month for 12 years? Does anyone have like one of those interest calculators? Let's just say S&P 500, which is an annual 10%. What would he have to make a year to get 1.6 million? Actually, I'll do it after this game. I'm about to get off anyway. I mean, this is just not real. There's no way. Whom? Mine, Jokino? VK Mythic, come back, bro. VKG a Mythic. Come back, bro. What happened? Nightbot got you? I'm gonna remove Nightbot in a little bit. No, I muted him. Bray, welding union jobs are literally not making 200K a year, bro. No, they're not. Dude, you're dumb. Yeah, real estate isn't welding. If you made most of your money off selling real estate, then that's not welding. I mean, we can calculate house as well. It's about the same. No, Ant, the timer's for the Pokemon game. Man, he's just here to rage bait you, Chief. Yo, why do welders think they're so much better than all the other trade jobs? They're the only guys constantly coming in here to brag about how much money they make. All the other ones are normal. It's like literally just the welders. I hit every shot with one kill. Crazy. All right. Peace out, TikTok. Peace out, YouTube. Sorry, Mythic. You can't talk anymore at all. It should only mute for a minute, bro. I'm going to remove Nightbot. I'm sorry, man. These guys piss me off, man. Good night, Nick. Good night, Danielle. Good night, Goblin. Good night, Trey. Good night, Jack. Good night, Nick. Good night, Papa Ochka. I mean, if you want to help message me on Discord and help, man, that'd be great. I'm going to remove Nightbot. Peace, Michael. Peace, Blacklist Shay. Peace, Goblin. Sorry I keep letting the trolls take over the stream, guys. Good night. Love you guys.